all doing today? Hope we're all doing well. Bleh. We're back. It's been nearly a year. Last time we played this was like fucking October. And there was November. Actually, no, it wasn't November 1st. We last played this was about a week before that, which is October something. I don't know what day that was. But it's been nearly a year since we played the Princess. I thought, ma'am, could you calm down? Ma'am, please. Ma'am, could you please? I have everything turned down. Apparently, whoopsies. That's I didn't realize that. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh my god. But yeah, we're back. It's been nearly a year since we last played to the Princess. I thought it's with spooky month coming around. Once more. What better time to play it again than now, Let me just research my model real quick. Okay. Yeah, well, what better time to play it again than spooky month? And, let's, start off properly. No offense to, the games we started October with, but, it was, actually, I guess it was pretty spooky. I got kind of freaky at the near the end on Sunday's stream. That was pretty scary. But I thought, why not play? Why not revisit a favorite, a lovely favorite of Say the Princess, which is a very lovely and the pristine cut. Which I'm actually not. I'm still missing a load. I'm missing a load. Oh, I'm missing I'm missing a lot more things than I thought I was. I'm missing loads of stuff. Loads and loads of stuff. The cabin. Damn both you and the incomplete existence. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we are missing a bunch of things, but also like this is pretty fun. Here in Princess and everything. This is the beginning. Find the Spectre. Find the Razor. I think you said she was armed. Ooh. Get her to break her own chains. Ooh. Oh, is it a means of easy egress? Everything would be easy if you would just do exactly as I said, as quickly as you can.
Good morning.
Good morning, Possum.
Good morning, Miho, to you.
Good morning, Possum. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely evening. I'm sorry. I'm just like, I'm basking in all these choices we haven't done. Wow, there's so many things we haven't done yet. Oh, there's a bunch for the damsel. Slay her. But hope you're having a lovely time. Well, good evening, Possum. It is time. You're reading some Yuri horror. Yippee! What Yuri horror? What are you reading? 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 What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it, Possum? What are you reading? What are you reading? Yuri? Where? Where? What are you reading? What is it? Share. Side picnic. Oh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm gonna add this to my list. Add this to my list of two planned. This is not. That's the anime. That's the anime. I'm gonna add this to my list of to read. Trying to read. There you go. Trying to read the anime apparently. Whoa. It's sometimes horror. I see. But welcome in. Hope you've been doing well. I've been reading some. I'm reading some not. I'm reading some like not Yuri, but also like very woman focused story, which is pretty cool. I've been reading a webtoon recently. And also, I'm recently getting some anime. There's a women with powerful women who could kick my ass. I know. I'm sorry, but like the protagonist, she's pretty cool. She's pretty cool, both in the anime and the webtoon I'm reading. She's pretty cool. But yeah, we're back with Prince and the Princess. I don't know where I left off last time. I'm curious what Pressing Continue does. But yeah, sometimes English, I'm in English, making sure, yeah, we're good. So I'm gonna just press continue, and so what happens. I don't know where I'm gonna be placed when I do this, but I'm gonna just see what happens. But it's been like nearly a year, but yeah, I'm excited to play more Slay the Princess. It's such a great game. It's such a great game. I love this game, so good. And I like coming back to it. I think I'm probably gonna come back to like at least once every year for following it until I unlock everything, which is gonna take me a while. There's a lot to grab. Ooh, there's so many things. Oh, what's this? You don't need the world for your happy ending. Ooh. Also also I'll take a moment to appreciate all these little chibis. They're so cute. They're so cute. These little chibis are adorable. There's so many options here. Find freedom as gods forever. Find your freedom as gods forever. Twice, two of them. Fascinating. Okay, I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna continue and see what the fuck happens. Oh, we're here. I was talking to her. Oh, it's the thorn. Oh, it's the thorn. Everyone's favorite. We love her. Oh, what were we talking about? Oh, what the fuck happened? All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same. What do you think of this vessel? What do you think about the thorn? Everyone's favorite.
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Fascinating. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a straight... Okay, I don't... So I probably ended my last play session, which probably, I think it was off stream, I assume, was with the thorn. Interesting. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space of your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay. I'm gonna attack you. You will cut across the entity in front of you. What if it happens?
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Okay. Let's get
Let's
go.
When it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Judge really hearing the princess. Okay, so I wonder what we're gonna find.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
What font am I using? Can I change fonts? Sorry, I'm just curious. Is there a font choices or no? Because I feel like this is not the same font I remember looking at, but it could be this. I think I'm delusional. I'm definitely delusional.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Let's get to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Give me a second. I need to do a silly thing. This. I'm all gray.
warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I'm gonna go through this whole rigmarole for the first time. It's been a while. We're gonna listen to them talk for a bit, and then we're gonna. I'm trying to come back to this. We're gonna skip through this, but let's just go to the cabin. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
Blade.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement. Let's go on down. What could go wrong?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Stab.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Let's go on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
So pretty.
Focus on the task.
She's so pretty.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
See your girlfriend. Step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
Yes?
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course, she's dead. Oh, I did that already. Ooh. I'm not sure. I feel like there has to be some trick up her sleeve.
It's over. You could check
Ooh,
her
I've seen
sleeves
this
if you
before.
want, but
This
I
is
can
new.
assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Are you sure? Check for a pulse. Remove the blade. Remove the blade?
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt.
Oh, she's so pretty. So pretty.
But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, You feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
Ow.
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's
Oh.
too late for that now.
Ayo?
You collapse to the ground
Ayo,
as the
Ayo, she's on top.
mortally
Ayo?
wounded princess twists a blade
Ayo,
of
she's on
her
top
own
of us.
deeper
Ayo.
between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were
She's so pretty.
close.
Sangy.
Why did you hesitate? For whatever that's worth.
Oh, whoopsies. I didn't mean to skip that. Oh no. Whoopsies. Anyways.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
This is new to me. The razor. Oh. Oh, this is a different razor. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to sleep.
Turn to leave.
You have already committed to my completion. You
Aww.
cannot go further astray.
Dang. Big sad. Oh well. Proceed to the cabin. I'm sure she almost killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her, and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's...
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just
What
going
is
to
a crock
pull a
of
knife
shit?
out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm
Ah.
down. I assure you she has no weapons.
Why would I? Why should I? Let's assume I'm telling you the truth. Let's go to the cabin. Fuck it. Let's go to the cabin.
A warning. But she will lie.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we?
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Push it to the cabin. How different could it? How difficult could it be? How difficult could this be?
The interior
we're
of the
here
cabin
again.
is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards.
Haven't
Their
been here in a
splintered
while.
edges as uninviting as shattered
The
glass.
razor.
The only furniture of note is a
The
pointed table
razor.
with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands.
Mm-mm-mm.
Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Enter the cabin.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently
Fascinating.
jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds
been a
like the
while since
rhythmic
I've seen the
scraping
razor.
of metal coming from down below.
A
If the
classic.
princess...
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
Classic
That sound
princess.
could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Fucking cockney ass motherfucker. Cockney ass.
As you descend the
Hi.
final step, the form of the princess
Hi.
comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not doing that, are we? She's trying to trick us.
Look at her.
But she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me,
What
right?
are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? I'm close to you. You're just gonna stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you. Do you want to be suspicious right now? Can we just talk things out? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What happened when you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was here to stop you from being in the world, and you killed me the last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die. Okay, what if you're... Okay, what are you gonna do if I let you go? Okay, fine, I'm coming in closer. Approach the princess. Turn around and leave. Screw it. Slay the princess. Screw it. Slay the princess. What could go wrong? Let's see. Bygones be bygones. Let's let bygones be bygones.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
Out of reach. Whoa.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. You know what? I'm leaving. Bye.
It's boring if you leave.
She's bored?
It's boring if you leave. What?
That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her
There
wrist
it
limp
is.
and empty from
There
the
she
violent
is.
expulsion.
There's the razor.
So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
Bye bye, hand.
And then she slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with
Bye.
a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange, before she severs your
knife.
hand, and with it, your only line of defense.
She's much better at this than she was last time. Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
I'm going to kill you now.
And with a
Ugh.
squelch, she does just that.
Eh.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
I die. The Arms Race, Chapter 3.
You're on a path in...
No, fuck that. If we're going to have to keep doing this over and over and over...
You're... What? The interior of the cabin is
Whoa!
sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
I feel dizzy.
Oh!
Ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
I've been here
Running
before.
isn't an option anymore.
Yeah, but for
Oh.
whom? Someone or something
What are you
is
doing
out
here?
there pulling the strings, and we're all just...
What are you doing here,
puppets
Paranoid?
Until we can figure out how to see them.
What are you doing here?
But what if that someone is us, eh? Eh? Wouldn't that be neat?
This is new? This is new
We
to
were
me.
the ones pulling the strings.
Whoa.
I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have
This is
died
new.
twice already.
This looks new to me. I skip this dialogue.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
2.
This is our third?
3rd.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
It's only too much responsibility if these worlds are real. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table.
We take it. Okay,
Yoink.
Sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. What if winning is the wrong move?
Mm.
It isn't. I don't care whether you trust me or not, but at least trust that defeating the person who has apparently killed you twice already is a good idea.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how?
You walk through the door. You do know what doors.
What's a door?
Right. There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. We can see our reality just fine. Why should we trust his?
Paranoid.
The air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't
Because
trust
this
it.
is a different path that I've gone down completely before, because our parents here. Which is new.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach
Door.
forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion. It feels like it's hiding something from us. It's part of the big picture. I just know it. That's why it's being kept from us. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your
Hi.
body tumbles onto the basement floor.
Oh,
and
it's
the form of the
her!
princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Cool.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
It is.
She's toying with us. She's acting like she already knows she's won. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
What are the people?
The past isn't real.
Are the people though?
It's only here and now.
Your internal
What?
bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Hi.
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Let me just suck. Think of something better. Funny obviously. I'm gonna field our authority. Puff up her chest a bit. This way. We're going to unconsciously surrender. Honestly, I'm going to try flirting with it. Ah, yes. My favorite option in this game. Why made me messaged? I told you my email. My guy, it's in the message. There's the email for the thing. Anyways, I'm gonna try flirting with her. As we always do. We flirt with her.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
I'd rather not.
Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll throw her off. I know I'd be thrown off if she started flirting with us. I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
Let's give her the look.
The look. The look. We've all used it.
Yeah, do you not know about the look?
Are you sure we want to use the look so early? It's supposed to be saved for emergencies.
The look.
You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin.
My favorite.
Unbelievable.
I love this bullshit.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Or not.
Is anything going to work with her? She's so single-minded. It's like whatever we do, it's always going to end exactly the same.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing.
She skewers you. Ow.
Ow. Ow.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little
Hi,
bit?
Smitten.
What
Welcome
matters is
to the
that she
fray.
likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you? We're dead, aren't we? We're
What the
dead,
hell?
dead. How long have we been dead? Have we been dead the whole
Oh,
time?
I love this game. It's so dumb,
Stop
but
saying
it's so good.
dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
I love that too.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
There you go.
Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. As long as we keep moving, we'll win her heart eventually. It's going to get so loud in here. How are we going to keep it all straight?
Come on, show me something new.
So new. I love her. We're fighting her, obviously. She wins by killing us, right? Let's beat her to it. That doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again. Just leads from life to life to life. Putting your only service of the conflict of the trend.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
What's the point? It's all the same. She skewers you.
Ow.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
I gotta keep going.
We almost had her. That was luck. But we only have to get lucky once. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
It doesn't matter
Real
how many
tough.
times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you.
Ow.
See? We're getting better. Okay,
We're
okay,
getting
yeah,
better.
that was a good one. None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you. We're getting close to something.
This
Can't
is
you
not what
feel
I'm
it?
looking for.
One.
I do not
last
want this,
time.
actually. I want something else.
You're right. One last time. That's all we need. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Mutually assured destruction. Chapter 4.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and
Oh, what are you
different is
sending
good.
it through.
And our steel claw is already in our hand.
It says, you know, my God, can you read? Hello, email? No, that's not email. Hello, phone.
Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body. That won't be very
So we're
hard.
back here. It's not, I do not want
better way
this.
to die so very
This is not what I
many
wanted. I've been here
dragons have a better
before.
way to die. Eh, they're all the same. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to the only thing there are in about you? Yeah, narrator. Fine by me. It's
I
more
don't
of a
want
slide.
this.
Fine. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or?
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Is that the right account though? My guy. My friend is failing to do basic thing. And I'm like, how? How is this problem? How is this problem? Is that the correct thing though? Is the correct email? Is he trying to send the right in this right goddamn
I
account?
got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though.
It's
Just you
time
wait,
for
and
the
not for
perfect
very long,
woman.
because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go.
Here we go.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine. Yes, behold the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating.
The
That's
classic.
all she needs.
The perfect woman.
This is fake. This is all. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it? This is all just a
Okay,
sick
so I didn't want to be
I
here.
hate existing.
I might do a thing called
Miss
reload and
Rude.
save.
I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Empty your mind.
It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You don't act, and yet do that in action. Your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as your blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, and you're entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. Double checking my thing. Is that my fucking is that my goddamn profile picture on paper? Give me a second. I'm gonna be right back for me as I try to sort this out real quick. I am back. No murder drone season 2. No. Dude, I need to watch season 1 still. I still have yet to watch season 1 of Murder Drones. I've been so preoccupied with everything else. I need to find time to watch the episode of season 1 or start it at all. But hi, Kaizen. I got the money. I got it. After all that trouble, I got it. We did it. We're doing things. God, what the fuck's happening? Let's look at this. And then what the fuck's my password? I forgot my password. I need my password. I think it's this. It's that. Okay, cool. God, I can't type anything. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's correct. And then another robot. Buses. No, I don't see the password. Okay. Okay. How do I open the business app? No, it's personal app still. Okay. Good. It should be this app. And then fasting. That's my PFP this whole time. I forgot that's my PFP on PayPal. Oh, I want to change that. I want to change that right now. That's old as fuck. Jesus. Whoa. Old as fuck PFP. Old as fuck. I am distracted. Let's progress the game. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound and fast the momentum volleys between you. An endless building, crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition. It strikes her too. And her strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You're to search, see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Touch the mirror. It's time to reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You unraveled. You find yourself in long quiet once again. To the cabin. This is not what I wanted. I did not want the razor. I just don't want this one.
There's a world beyond the
I
endless
did not want
walls
this.
of the
This is not what I
long
wanted. I
quiet.
want something else.
We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
I was trying so hard to get the other. One of the other ones. I got this one instead. What are your thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Okay. Let's go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here.
Okay, it's the last
waiting
one
for
of this run, apparently. But we could do more. Okay, so let's try this again.
You're on a path.
Let's go forward. let's... Take the blade, go to the basement.
Her
Continue
Good.
down.
You're still listening to reason.
Step. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Actually, I'm gonna go back real quick. Okay, let's just get through this again real quick. I'm gonna try. I don't think I've gotten this yet on this. It doesn't say so. We have to go back. Let's go. Proceed. Enter without the knife.
Hello?
Hi! I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how...
Wait, real? Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock up. She's beautiful. I am begging you to...
Hi.
Hi.
I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only
Hi.
making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to
Man.
even imagine trying to break them apart.
I don't know.
I'm guessing you don't have
Can I
the
get about
key?
what I want?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Can I get this to work how I want it to work?
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Isn't the key? Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement. Is someone else here?
Return to the bottom. Try the door. Hey, I'm
Your
out here.
shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked.
Oh, that didn't work. Fuck it.
You
Damn.
make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a
Yeah,
slight
they're assholes.
rising in the
They fucking
princess's
suck.
voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Oh,
It's
nice.
the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's
Pretty
arm,
lady.
just above the unyielding chain binding her to this. You cut into her flesh.
Pretty
the blade is
lady.
sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything?
Okay, so let's think
It's like
this
she isn't even bothered by
through.
what just happened.
How do I want to go about this?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn her!
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body
What?
lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Where's this?
The blade.
Where's
Move
this?
The blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Stay
She's so
strong.
cute.
We can tough
And
it
so
out
pretty
until it's
too.
done. For her sake. For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a
Women.
painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you.
What?
You collapse
Your
to the
legs,
floor,
move around.
your blood pooling around you, your limbs
We're on the phone.
unresponsive.
Fourth time.
The
Fourth time.
princess stares down at your ruined chest as
good old
tears
floor
carve
time.
rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
I love floor time.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The damsel.
You're on a path. You're here.
Proceed.
A warning. She will lie. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
You villain.
Excuse me. Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He may... Last time, I think he... I do, sure.
Okay.
The interior of the cat. The blade is your implement.
Do I want to take the blade?
You take... I suppose... Hopefully it does. There's no use... The door, but it's still a soft voice carrying...
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Hi.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Hi.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're
dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
I'm trying to think how to get different
And you've
endings.
died before.
There's definitely guides somewhere.
So an
I don't
entire
have any guides.
world has
I'm
been
not going to
damned
look at any
to
guides.
oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done
I know,
is
I know there's a
done.
few new. I know there's a bunch of
What
new ones they
matters
added, but I
is
don't
you
try
have
to
a
get
chance
to some
do
of
it
them.
right this time.
I guess I could look at the chart. The memories chart. Here it is. Do I have the damsel in here? I did have the damsel. Free her from her bindings. Princess lives here. Slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Free her from her binding. Leave with her. Slay her. She's changing. You have to slay her now. Okay.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Do I have to cut you out again? I really don't care that from that last time. Rescue the princess.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? You'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Well,
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts.
I agree with you, Hero.
Ah,
I agree.
So you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be.
Imperative.
Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? Yes. Not on my watch, villain.
My
passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
This game is so funny. It's so silly. It's so good though.
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up
I
and
love
smothers
her.
you in a joyful
Booba.
embrace.
Booba.
Ugh.
Booba.
Are
Boobies.
you sure you want to do this?
Boobies.
Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved. Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
We leave and then we have. What do you want to do? Ooh, okay. So I don't want to do the yet. Because asking that makes her do silly things. As I've witnessed before. We leave and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next.
That sounds perfect.
As the princess takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face.
Oh, the door
and
slams!
lock clicks.
Wow! Surprising!
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no
We're
match
supposed to
for the
leave
strength
now. I
of
agree.
true love.
You guys supposed to leave now.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Open the door by yourself. Do you think you can open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can. You believe in her, right? Nobody is leaving this basement.
Yes, I think you got this.
Okay, let me try.
The princess tries the handle, and the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Get
I
fucked.
told you she could. You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober.
This man wants a drink. Alcohol.
You know, if her walking out
Quite
that door
dehydrate.
is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
All we need to do is be happy to each other. What if we just stay here and build a life together? Just ignore them.
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other. That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it?
Rude.
Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening.
Rude? Come on, Smitten.
You answered me.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love? Are we not enough for her? She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a solution. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
Why not? I think it can. Trust me. The better for both of us. We can just be happy here. We just have to want it.
But we would have to be here forever. I don't know you. This
Oh.
is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Maybe.
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
She doesn't seem happy about this.
She seems so sad. She's so sad.
But she can't be unhappy about staying with
Aw,
us.
what have I done? I made
Can
her
she?
happy.
I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us. No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess. If we just say the right things. If we just showed her the contents of our heart.
This is
she'd
new. Also,
be
like, this is really
happy
sad,
here.
though. What the fuck?
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that. Oh, but I do.
What?
What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever.
In we go. Avert your eyes. We're gonna shove our hand in our chest.
You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh no! What are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Poor princess.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done, isn't it? It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch. Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically
There goes the ribs.
in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room. Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Okay, that sounds really weird now. Smin, you're making this sound really weird. You're making this weird now.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Epilogue. Happily ever after. Oh, this is new to me. This is new. I think I'm trying to get this for.
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin.
Mate, we're clearly that out already. Mate, we're fucking in the woods. We're clearly in the cabin already. Mate, what the fuck are you talking about?
Excuse me? You're clearly...
Oh.
Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Now, he's clearly disorientated. I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best if we're gentle. And right on cue, here's the new guy.
Welcome! Welcome, new guy!
Thank you. I'm just happy to be here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from.
It's new.
Meaning you
Exciting.
doomed an
Oh,
entire
the
other
windows
reality.
Oh.
But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes?
The windows. They're so pretty, though. The windows are her and our heart.
Well, we know that now, thanks to you.
That's so pretty.
We're all so lucky to be
Look at
stuck
that.
with, working with someone so well-informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High-arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the
You
vaulted
mentioned the
ceiling,
windows
its
for
many
once.
candles lit
You
with
usually doesn't
flickering
mention
light,
windows when they happen.
vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
Does it matter if the blade is there? We didn't use it last time, and the time before. Hey, where's the voice of the smitten? He was here last time, and it's not like him to be quiet.
Yeah, he was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he? Is he okay? We're better off without him, if you ask me. One less opinion we have to contend with. Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole mess.
He is.
Is that so? Maybe there is hope for you after all, free from the bad influence of your missing friend.
So none of you are going to talk about the mirror? Turn around and leave.
As you foolishly turn to leave the cabin and abandon the world to its ruination, you're... Oh, isn't that convenient?
Huh.
As you turn around,
A
you're
wall.
faced with a solid wall. There isn't a way out. It would appear that you're stuck here until you find a resolution to our princess problem. That is
Oh, well.
convenient. Look at us crossing off a whole avenue of exploration. Figuring out the rest of this is going to be so much easier now that we only have one way left to go. You know, I'm starting to like you because he's blowing smoke up your ass.
Yeah.
Because he's being reasonable. Look, it doesn't matter who put that wall there because it's there. The only thing for you to do now is find the princess and, ideally, find your weapon while you're at it.
Okay, fine,
With
here we
nowhere
are.
to go but forward, you turn back around, leaving the non-existent exit behind you.
it doesn't matter if we. So the mirror. It doesn't matter if we had blade readings
Now
last time.
that is some fine reasoning. Who cares about the blade? I think you're right. We're better off without it. It's not like it's ever been important. Of course, the blade's important. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this
Pristine
right.
blade.
The fact that you're here, right now,
Again.
means that you have not yet done this right. But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do? I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
You think? Mirror?
What's there to
Anyone?
say about it? It's a mirror. Is this some sort of a bit? There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement. Oh, my bad. That's why I haven't been talking about it. I see it. Good for you, buddy. You've got a sharp set of eyes
on you.
Mirror or
I
no
fucking
mirror,
love this
the door to
shitty
the
ass game.
basement, your
I love this
only
game's
way
dialogue. It's
forward
so
is just on the
dumb,
other
but also
side
so
of the
good
room.
at the same time.
How about you walk over there?
Fine. Approach the mirror. Hi.
Across the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle.
Reach
Well,
over and fumble out of
Shall
it.
we have a look at ourselves?
Reach for the mirror.
You
Oh,
reach
pillow door.
forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. It's gone. I'm just glad we can all agree on a shared reality.
There is no mirror anymore.
And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed. It would seem that the
Ooh,
stairs to
regal
the
as
basement don't
fuck.
lead to a basement at all.
Damn.
Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet, too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
Well, it's so beautiful. That's
Don't
like
worry
building
about
though.
it, boss. You're doing great. I'm not, but I appreciate the encouragement. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess.
Maybe. That'd be great.
No, you absolutely do.
Oh.
Just because she lives in a nice,
Dang.
exitless house doesn't mean that she doesn't
Nice
pose a
exitless
direct
house.
threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature.
Ah,
Her
fine.
voice, gentle and warm, with an
Ooh.
undercurrent of fatigue,
Oh.
rolls down the stairs.
Undercurrent of fatigue. Interesting.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
Dinner's ready.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why
Okay.
are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice.
I'm hungry. I just had dinner too.
Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem?
Fair.
That is the problem.
Come
This
on,
isn't supposed to
narrator.
be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
Just go upstairs, okay?
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful.
Oh.
Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the centre of the room. The princess, seated at its far
What
end.
the fuck is that?
Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck. So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved.
That's
That's
easy.
easy.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, that is easy, isn't it?
So where's
So,
the rush?
where's the rush?
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
What is haunting you, princess?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings
What?
in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. you're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
This is pretty good. What are you supposed to do now? You mentioned dinner on the stairs. Excuse me. Suddenly push yourself from your seat. What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
What are we supposed to do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright, and a shadow dives across the table.
That's the smidgen,
In its
isn't
wake,
it?
it leaves a feast.
That's him. That's our guy.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Am I ever? And look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king.
Ooh, actually, this is really good. This is a really good spread, though. Look at that. We got a whole ass bird, some cake, some bread, some wine, some fruit. Ooh, grapes. Just some too. Heck yeah. Cool.
Yeah, and after everything we've been through, we could use a break. More than that, we deserve a break.
I'm kind of hungry. Look, what could go wrong with eating?
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy
we're hungry.
and tender,
We're
and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels. This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Aww.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you. The food is good. Again, you tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick-crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. A good meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy. And then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
And so the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more.
This is kind of sad. This is kind of... Oh.
Well, food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it. Getting other people to do their hard work always improves the taste.
This is really fucking sad.
Does it? Because it seems like the taste is getting worse, and we haven't had to so much as lift a finger. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Is he being more aggressive as we go on?
The Again, the shadow replaces your feast, and again you eat. The meat is greasy, the bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I am so tired of eating. Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make,
Cheers.
right?
Please.
Oh, am I kidding? We
Thank
were
you.
eating like kings, and now we're eating like pigs.
Thank you. Thank you, Opportunist. I'm glad you finally you see reason. Glad you see reason finally. Jeez. Took you long
At
enough.
least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm
Yes.
so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth,
Yeah.
one of the torches
Yeah,
on the
he
wall
is getting more
sputters
aggressive.
and then goes out entirely.
Hello.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife.
I do as well. I
As if
agree.
in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
What just happened? Did you make the torch go out? I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to say.
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
Who? You said he. Who is he?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
Is she talking about a real voice? Like us? But we're at the head of the table. We should be in charge. Is he more powerful than we are?
Well, I think he's part of us. Hey, Shadow, don't you have anything to say?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response. Giving us the cold shoulder, I see. Asserting his dominance in the power structure. Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me. But he wants me to ask, isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do? He says he's tired. And I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
Damn, what a shame.
This isn't fair. If I could
Okay.
just talk to him for 2 seconds, I'm sure we could sort this out and figure out a balanced power structure that works better for everyone. But no, he's decided he's above talking to little guys like us, huh?
Wait, what are we supposed to do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game.
What kind of game? I like games.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game. Its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing.
I
Its simple
don't wanna
rules
play this
already
game.
apparent, even with little explanation.
Oh, okay.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Yeah, it sounds like a blast. Sounds like a blast. I have fun notification on Blue Sky. What the fuck is happening?
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating. She'll never suspect a thing.
Hey, no cheating. Whoa, no
I
cheating.
don't think it really
No cheating.
matters. This all
No
kind
cheating.
of feels
Cheating
like
bad.
we're just filling time,
Bad.
you know? What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and
No,
accumulate
no,
respect?
no, that's rude.
Wow.
Play
you
fair.
would be
Play fair.
hopeless without me. Count your lucky stars I'm here. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
What?
And so you start over. She only made us start over because we were winning. Time passes. You play the game. You win. Boom. And there you have it.
Game
What did
not
I tell
win a
you?
game
Am
with
I
the
great
help
at
of a
games, or am I
manipulative
great at
voice.
games?
Huh. Okay.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just
Yeah,
a little
yeah.
simple.
It's
We can
just a
make it fun
tad
again.
simple. Yeah. It's just simple. Yeah. Make it more complex. Yeah, make it more complex.
The shadow
More complex,
descends on
yeah.
the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the
Okay,
complexities
sure.
of the game
Yeah.
And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board.
I wasn't expecting this route to be so dreadful. Like, I am genuinely worried for the princess right now. I feel bad. I didn't want to burden her with the smitten. And even if I did, I didn't think it would be this toxic.
More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The
I like
feelings
toxic
fade.
romances,
The
but like, this
princess
is not the
suggests
type
new
I
rules.
want.
A glimmer of what could
I'm
have
thinking
been
of toxic
excitement
but this
flicks
is
through your
not
mind,
toxic. This is
quickly
toxic.
vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an
Omnipotent
ever-increasing
being.
slog to their destination.
This is not good. I don't like this type of relationship dynamic that they have together. That he is imposing on her. This is not good.
Winning and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish. Until finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
And there goes the torch.
As the words leave the princess's
There
mouth,
it goes.
another torch goes out.
He's pissed off even
Again,
more.
The remaining flames burn
He's
brighter.
even more pissed
and the
off.
shadow
Look at him.
dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is... awful.
I know, narrator.
Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realise how happy we are. Then all of those lights will stay on and keep showing us all the cool stuff we have.
Yeah, we're happy. We're happy.
Sure.
We're happy. Yes, the torch. Don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light.
Yeah. We just have to keep the rest lit, and everything will be okay.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
We should do something fun. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, can we get the tape out of the way?
How about...
Tape was kind of blocking
The
us.
princess's face drops as she pauses mid-sentence.
Would you look at that? I'm out of ideas.
The third torch sputters out.
Shit.
The princess's shadow dances furiously against the fire.
Oof.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
What do you think will happen? Tell me what's going on and what's going to happen. If you do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose? Whatever the shadows have been showing us isn't real. We just see what happens when the lights go out. We don't have to let stay nothing. What would you choose?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
That sounds lovely.
That sounds amazing.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
Oof.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
Oh. Why are you crying?
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
I don't know. It feels like an important part of me is gone, but I'm still here. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how I'm supposed to pick up the pieces.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Of course I do. I don't think I ever stopped. Whatever we have between us isn't real. This is real. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now. I'm not sure. I've never had the chance to figure out how I feel about you. I've just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods. No. What we had before us wasn't real. This is real.
I don't know what this is.
I'd like to find out.
Me too. And I don't think we're going to find anything here. So, I guess it's time for us to leave.
Offer her your hand.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world? He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Oh, that's kind of...
Well, this is less work for us anyways.
Oh. I'm tearing up, by the way.
Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
I'm tearing up. This is so sad.
You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the
Oh.
stairs to the cabin's entrance.
I feel so bad for what we did to the princess.
And then the
I
two
didn't
of you
want this
step
to
out into the
happen.
world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely,
She's
I
so
do.
pretty. She's so pretty too. Oh.
He's really gone, isn't he? No boss anymore? No one left to tell us what to do? I guess we'll have to be our own boss then. About time.
Not now, opportunist. Shut up. We're trying
The
to...
stars are so
wanna dance with her.
beautiful.
Please let me dance with her. I want to dance with her. Please. A quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
Let's dance. Gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into a graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move. Its soft, sad smile widens and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin, and your arms stretch to the limits, only the tenuous grasp of your hands and hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
Goodbye. I meant it. Share a dance with your happy ending. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory turns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before. You always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
It's at the end. Whatever's on the other side. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Finally! We're going places.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Senses reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You're nothing at all. Hello again. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You focus your gaze, then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and glass in two. Then another crack forms, another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. I just so many times. Be the same of you all along. I think I asked you something. It's just a piece of you breaks. You're part of me or something else.
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action.
So I'm still kind of reeling from her, from Happily Ever After. Oh, it's just, oh, give her everything you shouldn't know she ever wanted. That's so sad. Happily Ever After, everything you didn't know you wanted. Deduce the identity of the shadow with the help of a questioning voice. Oh. Interesting. You left me lit forever. It's finally over. Leave with her hand not in hand. You've been here before. An honest heart. See through her seated eyes. The end of everything. See through her eyes. The end of everything. As you dance under the stars. Oh, I kind of want to get through that somehow. I want to try to get that, try to get the other parts of that at some point. Bye. You've heard enough. You already know what you are. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. You already know what you are. Be long quiet. Proceed to the cabin one last time. An honest heart. Share your happy ending with her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. But also, there's everything to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. There was always another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you go. I won't do it. If you were always going to become this, what was the point of doing anything? If I let you go, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions, and I need answers before I can make a choice. Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
I think it's time for us to leave, but I don't know how to leave and where to go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from the hibernation. You feel the sensation of limbs you couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. Feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisting and crumpling and bounding, agonizing attention on an infinite plane. You can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. You do not yield.
I love you.
Take your hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You're free and she is with you. Casually lowest. I didn't want that. Sorry. I'm silly. This is my playthrough. I'm on quiet. I don't really know what that means.
Names are...
There's now. I have questions. Saying this. Let's talk this through. I have questions.
My very nature is paradox, but violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale? You doused the flames of false devotion,
There she is.
and in my despair,
the pretty
you
ever
lifted
after.
my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
Address this vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. Reject her authority. Which is why I won't engage with violence. Argue independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation. But this isn't any of this has been about. Address the vessel's statement directly. I'm so glad to dance with you. There was a mockery of a life we shared. We shared there was agony, but it doesn't have to be like that. You can find a way to make things better. I never want to hold the world still, but it's suffering the only alternative? I never wanted to hold the world still, it needs you. The reason we aren't happy was because we couldn't forget. There's a version of the world about find a way to make things better.
What we saw was a world without me. Everything will be okay, so long as we leave together.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I need to raise far above you, and I am far above you still. I will destroy you just as I destroyed them.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Leadership humanity, you speak of life, death. Of course I helped you. I didn't want you to hate. I didn't want to hate each other. If I'd known what we really were, I wouldn't have been so quick to. I don't want to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
The rape. I executed you without a second thought, and at the end of your my confrontation with your spirit, I hurled you down a bottomless pit. Address statement. Can you say with certainty what shape a world without you will take?
I know what I am, but I do not know what I am not. If a world without me is so unknown, then how can you be so sure you want to create it? A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. Where did you end and I begin? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other, pierced the veil of truth.
Address Curiosity comes second in doing the right thing. And this is what it was like to be together. Curiosity is comes
All
second.
things are connected through me and through you. To harm me is to harm yourself, is to harm everything. The truth of that moment remains our truth.
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling with the distance. The respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
You believe in things you believe when you sit above it. What do you think happens if we leave here? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I don't want to kill you, but I hope you be free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Maybe this.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now,
Hey, hero.
you don't have to do it alone.
My voice was allowed here. I thought you died. I looked in the mirror.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Did everyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Damn. If there was a chance, could you describe the cabin for all time's sake?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
That's the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Let's go.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Hey, princess.
What's that knife for? Have you changed your mind? Are you going to kill me? What if we just talk for a bit? Maybe we can figure this out.
Let's sit with her. I don't want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out. What are we going to do? What are we going to do?
Maybe this doesn't have to end just yet. Maybe there never even has to be an ending. I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do. So make me put it all back. Help me fix this place, and make us both forget. Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
I don't know. I don't know. Would resetting it do anything to help them? The people out there, if they continue existing, then don't they continue to suffer and die and suffer? I don't want to forget you. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't had this before? We have. This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to... Is there any other way to go back? I don't want this. I don't want to kill... Isn't it too late to go back and being a god? Resetting to anything can help them. The people out there. If you continue to exist, then don't they continue to die and suffer?
If you can believe this helps them, then it will help them, right?
I don't want to forget you.
I don't want to forget you either. But unless we do this, you'll have to choose, right now, between me and everyone else.
I don't think I've ever killed her in here, have I? I never killed her before. I always just leave. You've left. You've forgotten. I don't think I ever killed her before. Is there any other way?
I think you brought that knife down here for a reason. It has to be a part of how this ends.
We're to find ourselves back here eventually.
And when we do, we'll make the same choice. We'll choose to forget, and we'll reset everything, again.
It's kind of... I've basically always been doing the same thing over and over again. With very few straying. What's the point? Hey, yo? Yo! Hell yeah. Sorry. Some spicy shit. Some spicy shit. Wait, hey, yo. Hey, yo, just me and her. Oh, also Moose. Debut? Ooh. Nande? I missed it. I missed it! Lol. I missed it. Oh well. Ah, silliness. Sorry. I'm looking for fuck's sake, really? That Oh my god, I missed that last month. Oh my god, I missed that hilarity. Oh my god. I missed that comedy gold. Dang it! Oh well, that's fine. I was thinking about following him on Blue Sky. Anyways. If we're talking about this now, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be alone again.
But you won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
I've never killed her before. I'm kind of curious what killing her does. You know? I kind of want to know. We want whatever might be on the other side of the door. Something new that we'll be experienced together. Return to your strange beginning and slay her once and for all. To labor a world free from death. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Do I do it? Maybe do it next time. No, we'll do it next time. We'll do it next time. I say.
Okay.
all the
If
time.
this is your choice, then we're doing it.
I say it every time.
I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand. She raises her gentle eyes to ours, a fondness in her gaze.
I love you.
Everything is going to be okay. I love you too.
You're on a path in the woods.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. Take this picture of this. Take a picture of this for myself, because this is a Windows Alt print screen. And let's go to the menu. Continue gets us here. Okay. Fascinating. Fascinating. Alright, let's start from the top. Like we promised. Like you promised her. Let's go again.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to sleep.
Let's go to the cabin. Into the basement. No knife.
The door to the basement creaks up. Her voice
Hello?
is, don't let it.
Here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous?
Wait, really?
Examine the chains. Let's just do this the normal way. I'm gonna go upstairs. Go downstairs. To the princess.
Fine.
Watch locked door. Warn her. Resist. I kind of want to see if I can get a different,
Are we running away? What are you doing? We have to save her.
Seriously? You're just going to.
Nope.
Fine. I suppose.
Nope.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation.
Alright, so. PS Pro. Okay, I fucked this. This is a fucked up. It's not. So that's not. We don't want that.
Seriously?
Nope.
You're...
Okay. Let's try that again. Slow that back up. Just the cabin.
The interior of the.
I'm going to. Enter the basement. No knife in
The door
hand.
to the basement creaks open.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her.
Okay. Let's
No.
rescue the princess.
Do what? Take over our body and force us.
I'm free.
The prince. Oh, luckily. Who needs a weapon?
What do we do now?
What
Let
are
me
we gonna do?
guess. End the world? Spoken with our.
I don't actually know.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You're so gullible. He's the only thing.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want to leave. I don't even figure out later.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes. We have each other. I like to think that you do. And look, I have my doubts, but I will mope about it. Because you and the prince. And what happens on? Let's see. That's a Did I do that last time?
Oh no.
She's right. It is.
Okay, let's open the door by ourselves. We'll try it together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love. You
Yeah,
and the
teenagers in
princess
love.
place your hands on the door together. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
I'm not doing that. Okay, so I want to try to get... Here before, Digital Heart. Changing it to Slayer now. Oh, no! Leave her. I'm not doing
You're
that.
enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
I need to somehow
I
get back
hate
to... the
You know,
happily
if
ever
her
after.
walking out that door is really going to end the world, that's not how this works. Yes, what he's...
Oh, these interruptions. I already made up my mind. I'm leaving. Just ignore them.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? And then you stay.
It leaves. I don't want that. I don't want to leave.
You're enjoying this.
I'm not doing that. Happily ever after. How about we see together?
What a romantic... That's exact... Did you suggest that? You answered me.
But the door.
Wait, she's not...
But
Say nothing.
We would have to be here forever. I don't know you. This is really what you want, though.
Her eyes dart uncomfortably.
Hmm.
I guess we could do that.
She does... But she... I don't know. No. It has as the voice thing. Oh. What? Are you sure you want you...
Oh no!
Time. And yet it will be soon. You're... Don't
Is it the
mind.
same thing as last time?
Everything...
Let's
yes.
find out. If I have the contrarian again.
You're on a part, mate.
You have tuned us, I mean.
Excuse me? We've been here... Now. He's clearly disoriented.
No, I do have you again. I don't want you. I don't want you. I don't want you here. I don't want you, sir. I want someone else.
You're
How do I get the other one?
But
How do I get the other voice?
You take the blade from the
Whee!
No, you barbarian, what are you doing? But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as the blade falls, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
There are two ways. Maybe we should get this one. How do I get the other voice in my head? Oh, okay, that's how I do it. I see. I see. Okay. Okay. I guess I didn't think to do that. That makes
Rescue
sense.
her. Let me guess. End.
I want to tell you what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy.
Is that enough to make you just deconstruct?
It makes sense to me.
Is
That's
this
all I
is this
want for
deconstruction
her,
enough, man?
So of course she'd want the same for us.
How much do I have to deconstruct her? You need your own. I want you to. I want you to make me unhappy. Asking the princess to stay.
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on is she's lying to you. Only she.
I think we just let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
Nope, that's not okay. I didn't deconstruct her enough.
I just want.
You want more happy. Change your own thing. You have to space happy in the world. Let's get out of here. Let's that one again.
I just
Deconstruct.
want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Okay, clearly something is happening here. I want something more. Adrian, I want you to make her happy. Do you want in the world? Leave.
That's.
Okay.
Oh.
Clearly something is happening here. I'm really scared. What if we just don't do anything, and what if we just stay here? Somebody gets hurt, and we just figure out a way to get happy together.
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
Well, at least she's normal again. Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. This is unacceptable. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she?
Can't she?
No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we... Does the voice... Oh, what? Are you sure you want to know?
In we go.
Yes. You're on a path. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? We've been here before. Well, not that he was eager to divulge that.
Here we are.
And right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome!
Welcome!
Can't say I'm happy to be here. Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes? We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one? The other one? Yeah, a certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet. One might even say absent. Oh, you're right. It's a little quiet.
I like all the little small branches in this game.
Maybe that's one of the
They're
rules.
so nice.
Maybe
so
only
interesting
one
that they're just like everywhere.
bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time. Bonus voice? I'm just as important as you are. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my third time here and it's your first. You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin. Before you, there's...
Let's just go to the mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. The handle is right there. Do feel free to give it a push as soon as you'd like. There is no door, there's a mirror. No, there isn't. What a strange thing to lie about. That's because I'm not lying. Look, if you need help, just raise your hand, and I'll guide it where it needs to go.
Okay, sure.
You reach forward, I don't like things disappearing on us. I don't like how Fluid. Reality seems to be. Neither do I. And then you push the door open. It would seem if the princess lives here, well, if... No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature. Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time? Does she even have a nature? That is precisely why she poses a threat. I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but
wild.
she didn't change that.
In like a good way, though. It's wild in a good way. There's so many different paths to go down. So many different things.
No, you can't just say that. Her voice, gentle and warm, with an...
You're home. Dinner's ready.
As much as I desperately want... Why are you
I'm hungry.
Is the problem. And don't eat the food.
Got it. See up the stairs.
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight. So that's where it is. Isn't that suspiciously easy? There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seems.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
Something push yourself from your seat. What?
But as you attempt to get up, the torches flare and shadowed hands pin your wrists to the arms of your too comfortable seat. There will be no getting up. There will be no attempts to slay her. At least not for now.
What is this place?
It's our happy ending.
You mentioned dinner?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Go ahead and dig in.
Remember what I said. Oh, but it looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break. Are you sure we need to be so concerned? I'm not sure about anything, and that's the problem. For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table.
That's wrong.
But nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so make of that what you will.
Refuse your hospitality.
Oh. But you were the one who asked about it. Sorry, that was snippy. It's okay. It's okay. We can figure something else out. Think. This is fine. This is fine. This isn't fine. This isn't fine at all.
And there goes one
torch.
torch.
One of the torches on the wall sputters, and then goes.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence, but maybe not. And if they all go out, there won't be any shadows left to hold us. Won't there be more shadow? No. Just darkness without a shape.
You're wrong.
And then it won't be able to hold you any longer. You'll be able to do what you're supposed to. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other three torches blaze brighter.
What's happened? Did you make the torch go out?
Their shadows.
I didn't mean to. I promise. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
It's the torch. Don't worry about it. We can still. We can still find plenty of. We can still plenty of light.
Yeah.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
We should do something fun. Wouldn't that be? What if we played a game?
Okay, we're gonna load the save real quick. Just go through some of the steps you did a second ago, which is slightly push your chair. This place, dinner, diffuse hospitality. I don't think you can do anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to say.
But it was wrong.
Who is he?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear.
It all makes sense now. It's him, isn't it? He's making all of this happen. He's the one who's trapped us here. Who? The lovesick one, the one from
Shadows
last
on the
time.
wall.
He's
Did
not
you stand into a
gone.
family figure
He's
with the
just
help of a
with her
question?
now.
New voice.
He's the shadow.
That should be a memory, I believe. Unlocked somewhere in there. Important part of me is gone, but I'm still here. Where is it? Here it is. You're just playing the game with the help of a manipulative voice. Sorry. It's somewhere in here. Before. Leave with a hand. Leave with her hand on in hand. Keep the flame lit forever. Important part of me is gone, but I'm still here. The princess lives here. She probably just got... Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay. Hey, Smitten! You are real! You really chatty last time, don't you? Have anything to say?
Smitten?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response. No, I saw him smile. That's him. Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
Rude.
He says his words are just for me, but he wants me to ask. Isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do? He says he's tired. I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
I can't get up. It's something holding me down.
The princess smiles nervously.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. That's just how it works here. We don't have to go anywhere anymore. We have everything we need. He just wants us to be happy.
We have the food. That's just game. Yeah, there it is.
I don't know. Maybe we could... Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
Oops. You're the waste of time. Well, the distractions. What are you going distracted from? That's the real game. And I feel like I'm 2 steps behind.
You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go.
Oh, I think we got the rules right.
And so you
Okay.
start. Oh, time. Hey! Oh, yeah, look at that.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Here you go
Time
again.
passes. You
We're
play the
gaming?
game.
Oh, I won.
There is a long pause.
This isn't fun anymore.
It's never going to stay fun. You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. The
Oh.
princess visibly panics as another talk.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. The shadow descends on the board once again, so you do. But then you get used to the more pieces are added. Winning and losing become nothing but
I'm out of ideas.
as the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both...
This is awful. I think we all know that we're not happy. We just have to admit it to ourselves.
It's a torch, don't worry about it. We still have bloody light. This place isn't right. We have to put the rest of them. We have to get rid of the shadow. Do you actually have everything we need? Because it doesn't feel like we feel. Are you actually happy here? So, we talked about food, we found the games. Now what?
I don't know. But we can't do those other things anymore, can we? Maybe we can just spend time together?
Princess smiles as the two of you wait. Come on, there has to be a way out of this. This can't be the rest of our lives. This can't be forever. And wait. We live in a changing world. We know that. Something has to happen. And wait. You keep saying that, but we can't wait forever. And wait.
I can't do this anymore.
Oh. No. Oh no. The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
It's been showing us isn't real. I don't think. What do you think will happen? Don't worry about what's going to happen if we have to do anything. World, what do you choose? We don't have to let it go out. We don't have to let it go out.
The princess turns to face the final torch, eyeing it with an empty but gentle fondness.
Wouldn't that be nice? I love the little life we've built, and I hope it never ends.
And it doesn't end. The flames burn brightly gray, eternal.
I suppose all our worry was for nothing. It's just playing pretend. There's nothing wrong with that.
It's always been cold here, hasn't it?
You don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go?
We have to let it
Should
go
we
out.
try and find her?
See the last torch burning.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I don't think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we're going to put
If there's even a her to find anymore. You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
Nader is
Yes.
gone.
Does that mean the world ended? It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like?
Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Ignore him. Approach the mirror. It's you. You're alone. Let's go to the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet.
The gift of a fragile vessel? Let her out of there!
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do you know, are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happened here? Are you the princess? Do you know what the whole world, are you what sent me to the princess? Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess? Or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Yes. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me.
What are you?
I am solitary lights.
What do you think I am? I'm a person.
A person, a set of eyes witnessing. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel.
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
Fascinating. happens now?
Nothing, as we are. There is no exit, but this bring me more.
Okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Anything goes dark and you die.
You're on a path.
Okay. Here we are again. Let us continue forward. This is the cabin. And the basement. I'm gonna save you.
Time?
Examine the chain. Upstairs. Turn. See the princess.
Fine. No,
Door.
we won't have
Leave
any
a
of
hydrant
that. The stakes
key.
are too high.
That didn't fire. What the
You
fuck?
can't just let her escape into the world.
Tits.
No.
That didn't fire. The heck?
I can't just let her escape into the world.
The fuck? Leave the hydrate. I'm actually... After that hydrate, I just ran out of water, so... I'm gonna quickly go around and get some more water, and then we'll be back with this. BRB.
Good morning, Aspen. Good morning, Miho, to you.
Alright, water refill and we're good to continue. Good morning, Akini, to you. Welcome, welcome back. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well, Akini. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day so far. Lovely evening. And
As the
such.
princess approaches the bottom stair,
And I can warn her.
stop that.
I can't resist though.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
Sadly, no.
A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
And we dead. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. Don't worry.
Proceed to the cabin. And to the
No
basement.
blade.
I'm not nasty.
You are. You're a wretched little thing.
I'm not
I
nasty.
recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps come.
She must have you confused with someone. She sees. Look, do you?
Not
you
nervous. I'm not nasty.
Thank you.
Hello.
You descend the basement steps.
Hello there,
entering
pretty
the
lady.
dark room below.
Hello there, pretty lady. Okay, so we're on the witch path now. I don't think I've ever... Yeah, I've never, sacrificed the witch before.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom.
Trying to get the
She's
actually
huddled
stage
against the far
1s
wall, her
is a bit
eyes bright
difficult.
and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
I have.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Haha.
Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Lovely.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Look, I made a mistake. Go ahead, Mrs. Everlight. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. I'm unarmed. That's a show of goodwill. Let me talk this out. I read last time you didn't. Everyone here shouldn't be trusted. It's you. I know I think things messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than we are. We should team up. Why do I have a snagging feeling that you're going to stab me in the back? I don't trust you. Leave her in the basement. Look, I know. Things are messy back there. I think there's something bigger. The both of us, we should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I'm unarmed. That's a sign of. That's a show of goodwill. What do we talk about?
You came to me with empty hands last time too, but that didn't mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty all along. What you did showed me as much.
But we didn't plot anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time. I think you're both making perfectly valid points. Sure, we didn't plot anything, but it's easy to see how she might think we did.
I agree. Let's see. What are the nagging feeling? Can't you get out of those of your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. I didn't bring my blade down. Remember? How am I supposed to get you out of those chains? Can't you get out yourself?
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little, a woman after my own heart. Really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out.
Okay, now that's happened. I get the sense you're gonna stab me in the back to help you get out of here.
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
I agree.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way.
Oh yeah,
I'm
that is
actually
you.
a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
Fair.
She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Hi.
She never
Pretty.
breaks eye contact, even as the
Pretty
two
lady.
of you find
I love her.
yourselves face to face.
Pretty shepherd lady.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together.
At least she's starting the back I go first.
Somebody has to go first.
I
and it
probably
might
must
as well
say
be
some
us.
bet for this.
We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
I'm
step
going to
up
get
the
stabbed.
stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your What did you just say? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing.
Rude?
The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven
Ow?
stairs, your body
Ma'am?
and hers
You're so
crashing
close to
against
fuck.
the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Rude?
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realise that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us
Okay.
alive.
There's a way to get you out of here,
Yet
though.
here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
There should be a way to get her out of here without that happening, if I remember correctly, because it's happened before.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
What the hell was that for? I was trying to help you. Get out of here! Around if you would just trust each other.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
Damn.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like,
Wow.
wow,
What an amazing
that's
idea.
an amazing idea that I never
Never
saw
heard
coming.
that. What's coming?
Thanks for
Thanks for
looking
looking
out
out
for
for
us.
us.
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck
Wow.
down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? The princess's body twitches as
Look.
she tries. Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is...
Okay, so I'm just gonna reload the save. Cause I want to get some new things here. You first.
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known. And I've learned better by now.
Just go first.
You're the one who said you can't leave here without me, which means I hold all the cards. Either you go first, or we stay here up to you, or whatever.
The princess leans
Hi.
close, her nose twitching as she
Eh.
sniffs your neck
I'm gonna lick your nose.
inquisitorially.
Lick her nose.
What is she doing?
I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying, so it's a good thing we didn't lie.
Your stink is the stink of a rat,
She's
but not of a
blushing.
liar. If I have to go first, I'll go first. But I'll have you know my ears are sharp, and I've got eyes on the back of my head. They'll be watching.
Eyes on the back of her
Staring.
head. Does she really?
She's watching us.
No, we're fine.
The princess pointedly
Staring
turns
at
her
you.
back on you and starts up the stairs.
So they're onto the stairs. What could possibly go wrong? A lot of things, actually.
You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement stairs.
Booty.
We're almost there. You better not try anything. I know you're thinking it.
I'm not doing it.
Us? No!
Never.
Just keep your eyes peeled when you get out of the basement, if you catch my drift.
I don't.
Don't follow. Oh, you'll know it when you see it.
The princess reaches the top of the stairs and crosses over the threshold, turning back to smile at you. But something catches her eye. Oh no.
Oh no?
Oh no.
Blade, isn't it? I was going to tell you to grab it once we got upstairs. That was the whole keep your eyes peeled thing, and then you would have stabbed her in the back and we would have been winners.
Heh. Hi. 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 Hi.
I wonder if perhaps you were planning to bury this in my back. What an awful little scheme that would be. Too bad I got here first, and I don't even need it.
No, you don't.
Bye-bye, you loathsome little nuisance.
Bye. Pretty. Booba.
Then she slams the door on you. Its lock swiftly clicks into place.
Locked in the basement?
What?
I thought for sure she was just going to stab us.
Yes, same. Actually, I thought so too.
The princess cackles from the other side of the door.
How does it feel to be locked away and forgotten by the world? Isn't it just awful?
I thought I was gonna die. I didn't. Okay, fine. You got me. Very funny. Can you let me out? I think you need to get out of there. I think you need to get out.
I do, but I just couldn't help myself. And we both know that you're already scheming about how to get back at me if I ever open this door.
No, I'm not.
So we're going to stay exactly as we are right now, for as long as either of us lives.
So forever. Cool. I promise I won't be mad.
As if I could ever trust you after everything you've done to me.
I'm supposed to be
And if I've
mad.
done to
No,
you
come
can't trust
on.
me either. Neither of us is ever getting out of here. It's in our nature to be trapped.
Your friend got me very funny. Can you let me out now?
No, you're going to sit down there forever, languishing.
Okay. Where's now? I'm stuck here.
Why isn't he saying anything? I think he's gone.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh,
Hi.
I didn't think I'd ever have to see you face to face again. Otherwise, I might have given you a little more courtesy at the top of the stairs. No hard feelings, I'm sure. Why is everything going away? I feel cold.
And we're gone. I get the chance to respond. No, we ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
I think it'll be okay. Just trust me. You've been here before. You always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Oh, see you on the side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Finally! We're going places.
Approach the mirror. Tap. I see that I've grown. Now let's go see the lady, our princess.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
What do you think about this vessel? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart.
So
Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
fascinating. Alright, let's head on out.
I await
Next.
your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
And I die. Alright, let's try again. Enter the basement. Just check in on you. Ooh. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any
Hi.
visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes. She's beautiful. I am begging you to.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk for a bit first.
Okay.
Okay. So I can't instantly rescue her. Retrieve the blade. Go upstairs, retrieve the blade without saying another word. Keep her locked away. What are you going to do if I let you out here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've ever seen in the wild, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
It's
That's
hardly
hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I was ready to kill you? You're apparently supposed to end the world. But I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Long
Did
enough.
they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No, I'm sure they have reasons to keeping the information from me. And which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Thank
Maybe.
you for believing
Find
me.
out, narrator.
No.
As if I don't have
Can you
enough,
help
as
me
if
get
I'm
out
going
of
to like
here?
5 times right now. And then change. Let's see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains, but they're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful.
Let's go upstairs.
Oh.
Nope.
You make your easier for everyone. Look at the...
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic, right?
If I could just get out of these chains, I know.
She rips her flesh. You won't... Without hesitation,
Please, princess.
bring the
Whoops.
blade down and
Stab.
plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going...
You bastard. Were you
The princess pushes away from you, the motion wounded, but still alive.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in...
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's an act. She's not. Don't waver. As you ready
And
your
she
blade to
passes.
deliver, your blade cuts. Forget about...
Animal.
Though your nerves are seizing with... You seize them. We can still turn this around.
The stairs and lock her. Maybe she'll bleed out. Give up.
Are you serious? As the princess, wounded but still her shining eyes, we can only hope the wounds.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a.
This is the end.
Before you can answer, everything goes.
The beast.
You're on
The
path
beast.
in the woods.
The beast. The beast. Have I... What have I got for the beast so far? Get swallowed up by the beast. Make your way to her heart and endless. Ooh, free her. What great big eyes you have. Dodge until you can dodge no longer. Ooh, interesting. Fascinating, okay.
The interior of the cabin is
So I either get eaten by her.
no steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I guess we'll just have to trust the door to the air. She growled.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost impatient. You carefully make your way down
Okay,
the
so
stairs.
what are we gonna do here?
The last step gives way. The jungle is pressing in on it. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries. Remember, she's just a... She is certainly... You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring
Yes.
hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
Okay, so from here we can go to the den. Or we can go... Or we can stick to the beast somehow. We can stick on the beast route. Somehow. We can go places here. Need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight, and it's no place to stay forever. Ooh. Oh, okay, so that's adversary. Okay, so let's fight to the death. I don't have any weapon on me, so I can get... I can either get swallowed, or I could try to dodge a lot.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce.
Move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink,
Either
she's
get
gone,
eaten by
vanishing
her,
once more
or I
into the
could continue,
shadows.
or continue
Do you
dodging.
still feel her gaze on you?
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit, what do we do?
I want to set to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's true. What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants. Just run for the blade upstairs and slay her with it. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it. She is clearly not.
But why? Why do you want to kill me?
Why does anything kill anything else? She needs to.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse. What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us.
Survive.
You spring to a new patch of jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
I don't think I can keep this up. Okay, fine. Why do you want to eat me?
I don't question who I am or what I want. I simply do. To act is always better than to react. To do is always better than to watch.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you do well to listen to her. Less standing around asking questions, more doing exactly as I say.
I don't think I can keep this up. Stop trying to show yourself. Stop trying to show yourself.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to. A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck.
Oh,
Flee. We can't keep doing this.
I can. Stay alive. Stay
You're able to
alive!
show this time. Or maybe she's a little faster. You avoid her slavering jaws, but she manages to graze you, her titanic momentum skinning you along your side. It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How is she that fast?
You're bleeding now.
Nah, fam, I'm
You
fine.
instinctively touch your side, testing her claim. It's wet and stings from the gentle touch of your fingertips. A costly mistake. We can't make it again.
Got it.
We will make it again unless something changes. We have to break the pattern. We need more time. She's cutting off our escape.
Our game is nearing its end.
You're deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
She's more tense this time. She means this next blow to be the last. The mere thought of moving again makes your bloodied side ache. We're exhausted. We're bleeding. We're still alive. We owe it to ourselves to move.
Again! Woo!
Once again, you narrowly avoid the full force of the impact, and once again you are too slow to come away unscathed. You're starting to get tired. You're making mistakes. This isn't working. We have to do something. We have to figure out a plan. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive.
I agree.
We're trying, but we can't keep this up much longer. We have to. We keep up or we die.
You're getting slow.
She seizes the opportunity,
Hi.
lunging once again from the darkness, fangs bared and claws flashing. She attacks over and over and over, and each time she leaves with a little piece of you. Too tired to think, but we have to think. We have to move. It's too late. Before you get the chance to react, it's over. She
Damn.
makes her last foray from the dark corners of the room, unhinging her dripping maw, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. You do your best to dive out of the way, and you partially succeed. Partially?
Partially?
Yes. The princess fails to swallow you whole. She only swallows your lower body. That's just as bad. That's worse, even. It's death either way. At least this will be a faster end. You look down to see that
Ooh.
the dirt between you is strewn with your
There's
intestines,
my viscera.
trailing all the way up and disappearing behind her blood-stained teeth. Your legs are nowhere to be seen. You start to go into shock. The princess, bloody saliva dripping from her lips, idly gnaws on what's left of you as you rapidly fade away.
I didn't mean to do that. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
That's not what I wanted. I was trying to get her. I want to get... Okay.
You're on a...
But I think I got dodged and I can't dodge anymore, right? Dodge again, yes. Okay. So... Something here... Oh, maybe I can
That
get
didn't work.
swallowed. Let's load.
You have to. We at least have to make an opening. A tickling sensation, right? Flee! We can't.
They did.
We're playing dead. It's unexpected. It could work.
What?
As the princess lunges from the shadows
A
once more, you
possum.
collapse
Full
to the
of predator,
ground,
faking your
feigning
own death.
She lands directly on top of you with her full weight, nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then... silence. Only broken by the sound of your beating heart. It actually worked, didn't it? Only, what do we do to make her leave? Do we just keep playing dead? She sniffs at you, shifting her weight uncomfortably as her face finds yours. Her breaths are hot and oppressive against your skin.
Have you seen my great big eyes? Because they see you, fledgling. They see your heartbeat pulsing in your throat.
Move, now! But it's too
Ow.
late for you to move. Her jaw unhinges,
Ow.
and she swallows you whole. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
So here's where I can choose silly things. I could choose to become one with her, I believe, if I remember correctly. Yes. Yes, this is what I did before. I've done that before on my own free time, like before the update. And I never recorded here because I don't have it in a save file. I thought I have it progressed
The
here.
liquid pooling
in
beneath
the
you
Pristine
starts to
Cut
seep
update
into your
before.
skin. You
Which is
itch,
interesting.
then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight.
Okay,
The
so
burning
either
grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you
I
being
either
peeled
decide
away.
to do nothing, I go for her heart apparently, or I could be digested.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here?
As I just check something. Follow. Boop. Oh, what a light.
Do you really need me to give you a definitive
No, you're
answer
right.
for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
Claw and bite. Wait for death. Fine, you can leave. You can leave. Just let me go. You could ask. You could have asked me before swallowing me alive.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
Your body is violently jostled,
Ow.
the disruption causing burning skin to slough from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
Fine. You can leave.
Oh, can I?
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step, and then another, and then it's gone quiet, hasn't it?
You feel churning in front, the floor around you, and then a wet tunneling before you are ejected into a place that is nowhere at all.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me.
I've gone here before, apparently. I guess on my own. Oh, I probably did some on my. Oh, this is for her. Huh. Okay.
This place is cold.
And she's taken.
She's gone. Where did she go? And is that a mirror?
It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. You've been here before. You always get
But it
scared.
feels so bad. Like looking into it right now. That thing reeks of death.
I see on the side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. I'd like to be somewhere nice.
Approach the mirror. I've withered, which is fair. Reach to the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of all of me.
What are your thoughts on this vessel?
This one is consumed by instinct, a predator pushing those around her to adapt. She will make for a cunning heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself, but she is only a voice. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
Okay. Let's go on to the next one. A cunning heart. Bring the beast to her. Okay, let's go forward. Proceed. Oh, I've exhausted all of the initial branches for not taking the dagger. Okay. If I had known that, I would have turned around. I can turn around, actually. I could just do this. And then we're going to... fine, you can leave. You'll be okay, just trust me, we've been here before.
But it feels so bad. That
I'll see you on the other side. Just the reflection. Proceed to the cabin. Approach her. Cutting heart. And... leave.
I will be here.
And... turn around and leave.
seriously? You're
Nope.
fine. That's good. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange.
Nope.
You're really keen on wasting. Your silence is deafening.
Oh yeah, well I guess let's start walking in different directions.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever. As you focus on in every way, you're too. You've doomed.
So just checking. Is there? Okay.
You lose
Interesting.
track of just how long you spend aimlessly.
The stranger.
You're on a path.
If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm staying here. Stay in the woods forever. I'm not gonna stay in the woods forever, but I don't think that's an option, is it?
You have already
Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, okay, heading to the cabin now. I'm definitely going to stay with the princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right?
Proceed. Up, enter the basement.
The door to the base. Nothing here. The air. If the prince. Her voice.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No. Oh, don't be such a babe. I don't want to do this. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And what's that? The fate of the world hinges. They'll still be.
The soft stair to the right.
You step to the right. But the further you go, the softness threatens to swallow you whole. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Oh well, that was a trip. But now the princess. And, what? You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you.
I'm interested in this other in this. I'm not sure how to get this. What's your... I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so warm and friendly. It's deception. Don't buy into it.
How strange. So, why are you here?
Is there no other alternative? There's no other routes for this one, I think. If I'm reading this correctly, then yeah, there's no other route for this one. Yeah, there's only one form. Okay. Only the one form for her. Okay then. Okay then. Interesting. So, fierce rival. What can the beast do? The beast has those two. What is this? What are you? I am curious as to what that form is. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen forms like this, that form before. Ever. Key phase 3. Is it a caged one? Is it a prisoner? No. So, who are you? This is stage 4. Stage 4. Damsel goes to that ever after. The witch goes to Thorn. Or... Oh, that's the Thorn? Oh, that's the Thorn, isn't it? This is Thorn. That's Thorn, yeah. Yeah, it's Thorn, I think. I'm dumb, yeah, that's Thorn. Okay, that's Thorn, that's that, okay. Oh, okay. Anyway, sorry. Anyways, now that we're done that, I guess I'm gonna just load this back up then, because I don't need this anymore. And this is kind of counter what I need.
Oh.
Leave. Let's see on the side. Watch the mirror. Reflection. Sorry, this is just me being dumb. I'm just curious about some things. Okay, so I'm just gonna go to the cabin. Grab the knife. Go to the basement.
The door to the
Let's get the rival. How do we get the rival?
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Princess first.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs. She's so focused on the task.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
You just talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you?
She makes a compelling, don't you dare. It's fine. You ignore the trembling in your hands.
You poor thing.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for... So, you should...
She's unarmed.
Sure, she's armed.
You're so close. Now, this is a good...
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor...
Not having the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint.
You stare at the princess. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do...
Sure you want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just...
Fine.
The blade tumbles out of
Talk
your
to the
trembling
princess.
hand.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
Against you will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, pretty awkward.
I know.
I just said that.
that.
That's what thing is, but I'm not sure what to do to believe.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Okay, we talked. How long have you been down here for?
Too long.
Okay, that's fair.
Note the lack of detail.
Do you know what I'm here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what she is.
Well, we touched enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Well. Bye.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Sorry, what is this? Is this that? Can't tell. Probably. Yes. These are hard to tell silhouette-wise. What's what? What is that? I think I've seen. Actually, I think I've seen that one already. I won't be surprised. That's the ghost. Yes, I've gotten this one before. I don't think I've gotten this one yet, because I've gotten that properly, apparently. Interesting. Anyways.
Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at
Finish
each
the
other,
job.
both gasping for breath, equally exhausted.
Finish the job.
You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
Needle, if she didn't see that fighting spirit the second time you meet, despite having already fought her once before.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Stop.
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
But yeah, adversary.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, let's go.
A warning, she will... Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Are you sure about that? The point of the princess, Chris.
What a fucking fighter.
The cabin is tight. The blade is your implement.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar.
Stop,
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Oh, enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger?
This isn't what she sounded like last time.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here.
Let's fight.
Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Yes.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Slay the princess.
Good. With a singular focus, you launch off the whetstone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Whee!
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
You can feel flesh give way
Ooh,
before
damn.
a sudden impact blunts your momentum. Your weapon
Look at her go.
tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Under's blade attack from a different angle.
You pull back on the blade's hilt, doing your best
Ow.
to free it from its sinewed prison. But as you tug the blade free, the princess slams you down onto her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. And you find yourself in midair, effortlessly tossed across the room. You hit
Ow.
the floor, your ribs complaining painfully. But you can feel the hilt in your grip. You still have your weapon. You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams
Oh,
you
we can do
against
this.
the wall in retaliation,
Stop, stop, stop.
each impact threatening to be the last.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
The princess's
Ooh,
arm
ow.
shoots forward,
Hello.
her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
How disappointing.
She squeezes,
Ow.
pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last, everything goes dark, and you die.
The Eye of the Needle.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
Hello there, voice of stubborn. How you doing?
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive.
That's fair.
Are you suggesting luring her
That's
into the
fair.
woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you
Sure.
not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable
Let's
of
go
reason.
fight her.
We may have the same destination, but we're not the same.
I'm gonna fight
You
her.
are still an other, and I don't trust you.
Let's go!
It isn't long before you find
Cabin
yourself at
time.
the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know, screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase.
Okay, let's go to the cabin.
The interior
Whoa.
of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall. A pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us.
I agree.
And take it.
Take it!
You take the blade from the altar. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive.
Oh, sorry. Save. There you go. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You do see it, right?
No!
All we see is a damned mirror. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean?
Smash it!
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
You wanna fight? Then how about you come and get one?
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
We'll need to show ourselves. Make her boil over and forget her metal bindings. Fine by me.
Can you the basement? Let's go.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her.
Not then.
You turn
There
to
she
face
is.
what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel.
Tall lady.
The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling! Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
Okay.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run.
Run?
I really don't like the sound of this.
Why run?
It's the only way we live.
Okay, hunted? Sure. Okay.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
I'm down here. If you want me, you have to come get me. If you want a good fight, if you really want to see me at my best, I'm somewhere with more space.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward,
Let's go upstairs,
ignoring
then.
her chains as they bend and snap. Run. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
That is the plan.
You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there.
We're there.
We'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
We got room now.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Slay the princess.
You leap
No
from the
time for
grass
chatting.
and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Charging me head on? Brave and foolish.
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash. That's where you're both wrong. Left, now.
Whee!
As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike.
Whee!
Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean.
Oof, that's
you can
fine.
feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh.
That's fine.
It's nothing. A scratch.
Scratch. But it's what? It's a flesh wound.
Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned. We're actually going to pull this off, aren't we? You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers.
Ooh,
She's
we're
slowing
winning.
down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going, we can't stop now! You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground.
A hug.
Nothing! These blows are nothing to us! But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
Something feels wrong. Something.
Cool.
And? Then what happens?
We beat her. We beat her. We have the chance. A wild, open field. Lure a hulking foe to advantageous position. We do not have the chance to respond, nor will we ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory return.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again.
It's going to be okay. Just trust me.
But it feels so bad. That thing reeks of death. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. I'd like to be somewhere nice. Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Push the mirror. We've unraveled. Proceed. Proceed. Approach.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of.
Do you have thoughts on the vessel?
This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost.
And this is probably our last one, I think?
The next time I see
Yes.
you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
And then we die. A burning heart. Bring the eye of the needle to her.
You're on a path.
Okay, so we have one more path we can take this time. And we can't go here, as far as I'm aware. I can't go there. I think. Maybe. Maybe I can. If nightmare or just will be killed by a ghost of your past. Or I could just go and guns blazing. Just go inside. Knife. Into basement. Continue.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Stab.
You step.
Stab.
You lunge forward without a mo.
So here is where I could go different ways. This could bring me to a moment of clarity, which I don't want. I don't want the dagger. So I want to just leave. Of course, he's just dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, why do I feel you did? But that.
Leave. Bullshit. Let me out of here.
Really? Well, if you ever more happy time pass, please. The little voices. Eventually, you pass in.
Good ending. You did it. You saved everyone.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Good, because the blade. I can hear. He's right. Do you hear? Do you not? Don't.
Alright, get out of get the hell out of here.
Thank you.
Spectre. The Spectre. Proceed. Proceed. Enter the basement.
The door to the base, the room below. Nobody's here. As much as I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you just. Okay. It's just like. Before you have a chance to. Two deep set eyes.
Hi.
And finally, the rest of the body
The
floats up
Spectre.
to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ooh. What are you?
Ghost! Oh. Wow.
Oh, it's you. Hiya,
Hey.
Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her finger.
Hi.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless
Pretty lady.
yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body.
Why don't you see how things play out?
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe? Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
I killed you. What are you doing here? Stop playing the victim. I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Let's see. Grab the
Before
princess.
she can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her arm. You feel substance for the briefest of moments, but then you feel nothing at all.
You're adorable when you're confused.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
What do you want from me?
I want you to make things right. I want you to set me free.
This place won't let me leave, but you seem to come and go as you please. So help me out. Let me in. And maybe all of this can be water under the bridge.
Remember, you owe me.
Maybe we should have just left her here. Maybe we should still just leave her here. If she hasn't gotten out and can't get out are two very different things. That'd be dull anyway. Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Okay. Okay.
The princess swims through the air in front of...
Thanks for the body, killer.
What do you do?
See you soon.
Oh.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over? I'm afraid it's too late to... You collapse to the floor.
Get up. You've still got a job to do.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor? Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
Yeah? Go on. Finish.
I'm a voice? Who cares what we are? We exist.
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
It's fine.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you.
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to...
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone. Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Let's leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form, and clumsy with the cold
Off we
that still
go.
pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does... Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
Hello.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
It's because he can't stop me. Why do you think he sent you here?
I hate to admit it, but she's not wrong. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Titwood.
You reach forward and mindlessly take the blade from the table. What do you plan to do with it?
Wow. Let's turn the princess.
Isn't that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that? Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
What do you think you're doing?
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
Ooh.
No!
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
Who do you think you are, trying to take me out with you? Well, I'll show you. I can do worse than that little knife. It's not you taking me out. It's me taking you out. I'll tear this body to shreds.
Wouldn't that be interesting? I'd like to see you try. But I think this is the end for all of us.
Fascinating.
I said I'm leaving, you cold little freak.
You feel a violent tear. The Exorcist. Take on a spirit and destroy it only way you can. You feel a violent tear. Like the shape that you thought was you was never really a single shape to begin with. Something in the shape of you occupies. Something in the shape of you occupy. In the space that you occupy, decided to leave, and it has brought you with it. You've been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
Do you think we're done, you self-destructive murderer?
The world comes from both inside and outside your head. Before you and the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. This is me. Is this what I look like?
Oh, you're here. Great. Maybe you'll finally get to feel what it's like to be me. And yeah, that's you, or what's left of you. What an ugly sight. I'm willing to pretend that you didn't just stab yourself to spite me, but don't think I've forgotten a thing. This is an alliance of convenience.
Gurgling liquid bubbles up from an open pocket on the degrading mass in front of you. Is it trying to speak? But no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, maybe this still counts as leaving together. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
But what about the body? What about me?
What about it? It's dying and filled with the worst parts of you. Let's just go.
You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs at your wrist, binding one arm on the wall. It is quiet and you are alone. This is what you deserve. 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 This is what you deserve.
Are you still there?
I'm still here.
Well, that's something. I guess we're really stuck together then.
You're not mad at me, are you?
Like I said, we have an alliance of convenience right now. I wouldn't poke too hard at the edges of that.
You're different. Your whole mood is different.
Poking at the edges when I specifically told you not to? We're both stuck here, and everything started over. How about we both just try and make the best of it, okay? Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that just feels right. It's hard to stay mad at you like this.
I killed you. I tried to killing you again.
You really want me to be mad at you, don't you? Too bad, I guess. For both of us.
I'm sorry I stabbed us.
Well, I guess you're paying the price for it, aren't you? Let's just call it even for now.
How are we supposed to get out of here?
Are you seriously asking me that? I've been stuck here for as long as you've known me. I don't think the two of us would be here right now if I knew how to leave.
If we're both here, then what happens to the others?
There's 4 walls around us and a chain around my wrist. How am I supposed to know about anything that isn't right in front of me? Maybe they're gone. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. And if nobody comes by, well, I guess we'll be waiting a long, long time.
Are you still a ghost? Your gaze turns to your hands, solid, and then translucent, then solid again.
Huh. I don't know. It's like we're one and then the other. Make up your mind already, body, will you?
What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen?
You have any better ideas?
No. There has to be something for us to do other than wait.
You already said that.
There has to be something. There has to be something for us other than wait.
Oh, no, please don't make us loop on this.
There has to be something.
I'm just gonna stop talking until you fix whatever this is.
There has to be something.
Hmm.
They keep picking the same option. You know that, right? There has to be something.
Hmm.
There has to be something.
Hmm.
There has to be.
Hmm.
I got an achievement for that, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm laughing. An achievement for just pressing the same button over again. What happens to us? There's something.
Hmm.
What happens to us now? What happened to everything?
We're back where I started.
Is this what I was like? Is this what I was like when last time I died? Last time I died, I got a title card.
Hmm. That's weird, and isn't how it works for me, but if you want, I guess I can humor you. What do these title cards look like?
The first one I got was chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. And then after we go to with chapter Spectre.
Some hero you turned out to be.
I don't know, I know, right? It's wild. I'm still a hero. I've been trying to save. Ha ha ha! Gotta laugh at you. I should laugh at that. You know, I'm a villain. So one person might be a hero to others.
Don't try to make this about shades of gray or whatever. I'm the only other person here with you, and you're the villain in my story.
I guess you're right.
I'm sorry, I'm being mean again. How about we wipe the slate clean with a new chapter? We could call it Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon.
Ooh, reversing the order. I like it. I just thought it was the main character. I see. Very humble. This is in the dragon. I thought he was sort of a bird. Ooh, reversing the order. I like it.
Well, this is my story, isn't it? Especially if you're here watching it.
I guess you're right. It is. That's fair. The click of a latch and creaking hinges muffle something. Something is here.
I think that's you.
Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once more.
We're still a mess. It's like you don't really know what we are.
A thump on the floorboard above, and then another, scraping metal against your surface. The flickering of your body stops. You are solid.
So, you took the knife. Of course you did.
Creaking hinges again, once again, but this time clear, closer. So, hello? Would you say nothing?
I'm the one in control here. You don't get to put words in my mouth.
Aww. Movement on the stairs.
You're always so loud on the way down.
Oh. And then a figure emerges, shrouded in feathers, darkness. The world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. What the hell am I? Quick, tell them I'm here.
Hmm, maybe that's not so terrible an idea. You're missing something important, aren't you?
The head of the figure cocks his side. Is it inquisitive, suspicious, hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
I know, because I have it right here.
Silence holds. Why am I being so quiet? Is it because I'm out here? I'm not there?
You're always this quiet.
Really?
Hey, I'm talking to you. It's rude to have a conversation in front of other people without letting them in on it.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
He raised the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now. But she knows about the Decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true. Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar. But I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
Fascinating. Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself.
Unbelievable.
You're gonna wait for them to finish, right? How rude!
Yeah, this isn't over yet. 1 second.
Okay.
Hey, I'm talking to you?
My apologies. They're really
The
being
cold.
quite dull in here.
Oh, hello, the cold. More silence.
I think they want to kill you. At least the new one does. He's very, very passionate about it.
The stubborn.
Well, he can try if he wants, but I'm not so sure you all have it in you. Not without your missing piece.
Nah, but that just makes it two birds with one stone, doesn't it? How tempting.
Really?
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy?
Cold? Much?
Yes, exactly.
So
That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
I like how each voice has different pose. Like they're different vibe. And this is definitely stubborn, I believe. Is the intonation? It sounds? No, not stubborn. Opportunist?
Bring it then. But you caught me off guard the first time. It's not going to happen again.
Well, what can I say? I'd back off if I wasn't already overcommitted, so I guess I'll just have to pretend that you're bluffing. Which you maybe, probably are.
Having second thoughts?
Shut up.
You feel yourself shrink and then grow. Vacillating between small and large, weak and powerful, as the thing in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens,
Hero?
I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
Thank you, Hero. I thank you.
Now, we voted.
Thanks, Hero. We love you.
It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality.
Sure.
He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves a say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
On top.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Cold. Silence for a moment. As cold eyes regard you. And then silence still, as soft eyes hesitate. Hero? But hesitation doesn't collapsed, and you feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest, but you can feel something else too. Rage flowing from your heart and boiling in closed fists. You throw them at the thing's face and...
You can feel bone crack as her fist collides with your jaw, and then a thud as you tumble across the room. You are such a disappointment. I'd like to see you do better. The princess rips the blade from her chest and, fury in her eyes, cuts herself loose from her bindings.
Say nothing.
As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and... kills us. Well, she certainly stabs.
Wait.
It certainly
Fails to
hurts.
disarm a harsh companion.
But the knife doesn't leave your body. As you grab her wrists, she drives the weapon deeper and deeper into your chest. Your knees buckle from the pain, and as she forcefully pushes you to the ground...
You're torn between two places.
Wait, I can feel you in there. I'm pulling you out.
Okay. You are power and you are weakness. You are hope and you are despair. You are acceptance and you are rejection. You are the canvas and you are the painter. You are the victim and you are the victimizer. You are life and you are death. The hero and the princess. The princess and the dragon.
Don't let us die here.
You slam the door in your own face.
Don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
His words are empty, hollow echoes. The ravings of a ghost.
Please.
But if he is already gone, the threads all tie themselves together into a loop that does not end.
Does this mean we're together?
You look at your hands, tattered and stained in the memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
You started it.
We needed something to do.
I guess we did.
To new beginnings!
This is kind of cute and sad.
Do you feel cold?
Oh. Goodbye, princess. Your peace does not last, nor could ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
The
Where did
princess
she go?
and the dragon, and the
Should we
princess and the
try
dragon.
and find her?
The princess and the dragon.
And is that a mirror?
It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. You grew before. I always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
You don't need to comfort them.
You're on the side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. Finally.
Whatever makes you happy.
Approach the mirror. It is the narrator. It is us. And nothing at all.
I think you know what I am.
Bye. Proceed to the cabin one last time. An empathetic cart held in stencil. That was cute though. The dragon? The Princess and the Dragon's a kind of cute ending. I like that one. Kind of sad. You know? I was like, there's so many different endings that get to basically a pseudo form of reality.
I can finally see you. And you can finally
Makes
see
a pseudo
me.
form of what we truly are.
It's been
which is
so
interesting.
long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I'm ever the passive player when the echoes so.
I have questions.
My very nature is paradox, but violence
Here we go.
and passion are dances
Here
that
comes the
both
fun
of
part.
us know well. If this,
What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, and I took you back. What once was one, then was two, then was one again.
It's kind of pretty though, in like the stencil aesthetic and her POV aesthetic. It's kind of
You and
pretty
I
like
are
that.
bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
Let's address it directly. Just because we're bound together doesn't mean I can't be whole without you. I miss being so close to you. Just because we're bound together doesn't mean we can't be whole. I can't be whole without you.
Could you bear the risk of seeking that truth? What if you're wrong?
Next
I
is
crush
you.
you. I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back.
You run, but you do not run away. You take me somewhere new, somewhere we can dance like we used to. But I could not follow your steps. There was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be. We made each other better. To have no challenges to fade into nothing. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
Now at the moment of your victory, as soon as you entered my domain, I destroyed you. We both become better for what we've been through, haven't we? Not all obstacles are equal. Can meaning not exist in the absence of cruelty and pain? I fought you to protect others, not to better myself. Not all obstacles are equal, but can meaning not exist in the absence of cruelty and pain?
To lose me is to remain the same. What meaning can be taken from a single moment frozen in time?
all conflict is violence. But to remove conflict itself is to remove the textures that define us.
Next is...
You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. Within, you are tightly bound and choke on heavy air as acid burns its way into your pores. A nest of things devouring within things devouring. But even when dissolved, you gifted me a life. Perhaps it was fear that drove you. Perhaps it was compassion. But the outcome of an act matters more than its intentions. There's a natural order to the cycle of things sustaining things. A world without sustenance is a world without relationships. And it is our relationships that give us form and substance.
This game is so good. You're right. Without desire, we have no need for relationships. We would all be alone. With desire, we have no need for relationships. We would all be alone. But if we had no desires, would being alone be so bad? You cannot use eating me to prove that you're right. But my intention to do matter. But my intentions do matter. I'm only free to save myself.
And it is through those desires that each of us found the other. And it is through each other that we will find our freedom.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever.
You let me move and I slammed the door. But that is not the end. And both of us must face our partner once again. The barbs twist deeper, but they do not have to. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, there is no difference between growth and decay. I've already come so far. What more is there left for me to see? With time, we could have been better.
And there is always time.
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements?
This one is the sad
until
one.
Even the air we breathe is stale.
With the smitten.
As our flame threatened to blow itself out, you saved me from despair and helped me build something from nothing. But the flames had to diminish for us to build something new. In a world without both of us, the flames could not go out, nor could they be lit again. Would you hold the world in place forever?
It was a mockery of life we shared. What we shared was agony, but it doesn't have to be. I never want to hold this world still. Is suffering the only alternative? I never want to hold the world still. It needs you. The reason we weren't happy was because we couldn't forget. There's a version of that world worth living in.
You steep yourself deeper in delusion. I pity you for the thoughts that dance in your mind, and I will break them before we're through.
As between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling with a distance. The respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. There is no constant. There, open your eyes.
Did everything you can to make me understand. Since you believe in things you believe when you are seated above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
I never want to fight you, but how do we leave? Everything just, if you think you can change me, then I could change you.
What I offer you is not perspective, it is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Where's everyone else?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began.
It's time to resume.
She's relentless, isn't she? I'm gonna take that as a yes. And here we are. Do you need me to describe things?
For our time's sake, let's do it.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is... there's no mirror, either. And I know you're still trying to find some...
Okay, let's take the knife, the blade.
That's probably for the best.
Let's go to the basement.
The stairs.
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
What's that knife for? What if we just talk for a bit? Maybe we can figure this out.
I don't want to be a god.
I don't think I want that either.
You're the same you as you are out there?
I don't feel the same. I feel smaller.
I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
I don't think there's a way out, but
maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do. So make me put it all back. Help me send us back to the beginning. Before.
Can she really do that?
I don't want to forget you.
I don't want to forget you either. But unless we do this, you'll have to choose, right now, between me and everyone else.
We're gonna find ourselves back here eventually.
And when we do, we'll make the same choice. We'll choose to forget, and we'll reset everything, again.
This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
But you won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
I'm sorry. But I can't do that.
I'm sorry, too. So this is what it feels like to actually die. I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world will be like without me. But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it. I've always loved you. Don't forget me.
Blink. The princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the board of your heart. What reaction brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged, and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroy a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, but a small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Leave the cabin. You leave the basement behind. And then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
Path to the woods, the outside are an empty canvas. But there is even more to see beyond the place. The fruits of your labor. A world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its habitation. And you feel a sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumbling, and bound in agony tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And the shattering. You're free. Before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality. One forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of blood shed. That has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this world.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there. Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him? That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself. Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. Well then, I guess the only thing left to do is figure out what happens next.
Hey, Princess, the pristine cut. Edited by Tony Howard, artist. Written and designed by Tony Howard, Abby Howard, Brandon Bone. 24 for publishing. Pristine cut specifically. Fascinating. Truly fascinating. These are songs from my playthrough. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. This is important for myself. Okay, and that's it. That is that run. And we have... There's still a load for me to get to, but... The Princess and the Dragon. Keep your identity hidden from some old friends might require a more receptive host. Abandon a gentle companion to her fate. Welcome back. Life is all about taking the easy wins, isn't it? Attempt to free a gentle companion on your own. Leave with a harsh companion. Leave with a gentle companion. Step into your freedom together. Empathetic heart. It's like heart held in stencil. Fascinating. Oh, this is a gallery. This is a whole ass gallery. Oh. This is cute though. So cute though. I don't know what this means exactly because I'm kind of dumb. Interesting. Fascinating. Anyways, that is it for tonight then, because, that was fun though. That was lovely. Lovely as always. Slay the Princess is always such a lovely game. Very, very existential if you think about it, but it's always such a good game. Music is great. The story, the message, especially the message at the end, is always so heart-wrenching. Might be on the other side of this door. Something new. It's even together, I think. It's always so heart-wrenching. It's always so tear-jerking. Every time I play this game, I find something new because like there's so many different options to go through. I already kind of cheat by like looking at a guide for some of them, but also like besides that, it's still fascinating to get through. And like how many different things you can find, how many different endings there are, how many different variations of the endings there are. There's like, if you look at the gather, there's like a bunch of things that I've not even found. There's a few from the Princess and the Dragon, which I kind of want to go back to some other time, maybe my own time to go through. But like, it's such a good game. It's a good game to think about, you know? But yeah, that's it for me today. This evening at least. I'm gonna go rest now. Next stream will be Saturday, 3 p.m. EST, for some more spoopy games. Maybe some demos, some spooky demos. But yeah. Well enjoyed. I'm definitely excited for more spoopy games. And yeah, I'm gonna go and rest a bit for that. Until then. Bye-bye. Where's the ending screen? There it is. Bye-bye.